Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want.
Zico chasing after it. Not the most convincing of passes. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bale. Now it's Cantona. That has been cut short. And it's Zico. Vieira gives no quarter whatsoever. Lam. And here's Bale. Bale makes a move down the right. Ball in towards the middle. Terrific effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Oh, that's well spotted. And that has left him in a heap. Looking for the run. That is a brilliant interception. Probing pass. Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bale. He's found the way through. Getting up there! Goal! Portugal! And there is your opener. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that was vital. Moved on forwards.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's having a shot! Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And this is Zico, played out wide. Maldini, incoming delivery, and a header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Substitution in progress.
Portugal choosing to make the first change. Bruno Fernandes joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Liverpool are behind here, despite their domination of possession. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cannavaro, always a very imposing presence at the back. Rafael Varane. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And this is Luis Suarez. And he was quick to react. Ah, he's given it... Bale! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Maldini tries to clear. Now this could be a chance. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And here's Bale.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bale receives it in a wide position. And the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Quality ball. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cantona. Vieira is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. In it comes. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Bale. Nedved. And they win it back again. Aimed beyond the defence. Maldini. Now it's Hullet.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Vieira. Nedved. Now it's Bale. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Liverpool trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Varane calmly anticipates. And it's Bale. Lahm is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Baresi gets across to intercept that. Messi. Maldini. Now, can they get him away? Hullet bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That has ended up in no man's land. He's had it nicked away. And here's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling.
Shoots! And it's in! And there we have it. The two-goal cushion. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Maldini.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Hullet. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. Oh, perfectly measured that. No, that's overhit.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 9, Hullet. Number 10, Bale. Coming on the field.
It's a lovely,
Number
neat pass.
14,
Knocks it into
Makelele.
space.
Number 22, Romario. Number 13,
Rummenigge.
Francesco Totti.
It's
Substitution.
Makelele. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
That's an excellent interception. 75 minutes played. Now it's Bale. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, no joy this time. Baresi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He is through here. Gabriel with a fine tackle.
Liverpool seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Now it's Romario. Driving on and making good progress.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Baresi gets over and intercepts. Makelele looking to play him in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Eto'o has it out wide and in space. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Makelele. Defending was strong and firm. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
There will be
It's
1 minute
Eto'o!
added time.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy, not for the want of try. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello,
ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome to
This is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle, and here we go. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a player.
Oh, what has happened? Kvaratskhelia!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Thuram. Yeah, he's fouled him there. That has ended up in no man's land. Zico. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's there to retrieve it. Kvaratskhelia. Cruyff. Now it's Cantona. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball. Shapes to shoot! It's there! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! And there's a goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah.
And the shot! Oh, good finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Referee's given a throw. Pass somewhat off target. Kvaratskhelia aims beyond the defence. Romario chasing after it. Gullit. No way through.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Looking for the far post. And he's managed to get rid. It's a good run down the right. Drills one. Goes for a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Stood up well to him there. Thuram is someone so often referred to as, he's given it away. So, and Cruyff! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Kvaratskhelia. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. Takes the shot! But he's left disappointed.
Zico really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found some space. Good decision by the keeper, got that exactly right. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rummenigge, he is through here. Oh, it's a foul, it could be a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Zico shoulders the responsibility. Back in business. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
There will be 3 minutes.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Hullet. Belletti. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Cruyff. Kvaratskhelia. And he's definitely onside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Liverpool are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So straight into the second half. Now, this could be a chance. Cruyff. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Buffon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither part. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's ambitious. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Nicely aimed pass. It's a throw-in. Rummenigge. That is good strength. He's on it, can he get away? Cleared without hesitation. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Maldini. He's played it long. Cantona does have his name on the score sheet, of course. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? It's a goal! And the comeback is complete! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 19.
Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Liverpool have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Akanji gets over and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. No, that's been intercepted.
Indonesia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Belletti tries to pass it through. He's got away. And that has been cleared. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Cruyff. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Cantona. Messi. Pass is just off target. Belletti. And it's Hullet. Looking for the run. And this is Cruyff. And that's a good finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That was a given. It always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And now he has two.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. So again, we have parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Pinches it off him.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's made its way to him. Kvaratskhelia is flagged offside. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he get on the end of this? Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Totti. Looking to play him in. Varane is there, and he can get that clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chips it through. Buffon can get it clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Thuram. That has not gone well. This is it then, now or never. Well read, and the danger is averted. Messi.
2 added minutes has been
Confirmation
indicated.
that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! Thuram clears without hesitation. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So that's got things underway. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just that. Seedorf has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's gone behind for a goal kick. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Bale, knocks it into space. Nedved has the space. Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ribery, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. Well read, nice interception. Vitinha. Pele. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Vieira simply refused to be outdone there. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nesta. Seedorf. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Dembele. Varane gets across and deals with it. Now it's Bale.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And this is Dembele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Bale clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And it's Zico. Zico! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Bale. Looking for options for movement. Just eases him off the ball. Barcelona could counter here. And it's Dembele. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's Dembele. Zico. Can he spark a counter here? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Ribéry. And he's forced to go back. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. It's Dembele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pull it. Back towards the middle. And it's Nedved. Driving on and making good progress.
Oh, great feat, that.
Bale. Chance for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is well cleared. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And here's Bale. Bale. Oh, good climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Pele. Here's Patiño. Seedorf has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And the finish! Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Aimed beyond the defence. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk. And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Gets us going once more.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Pele. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Salah. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his break. He's had a shot! Chance here to counter.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through. Ribéry. Ribéry! They want to be quick to recover this. Seedorf. And here's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Gives it back. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. They get a throw in. Maldini. Now he's off and running.
Asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And this is Ibrahimovic. Chance, surely! Seedorf. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Dembele. No, he's not getting past him there. Great defending, strong and determined. Pele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vieira. And this is Hullet. Seedorf. Pele. And it's Bale. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's had it taken off him. Seedorf. Clipped into space. Oh, super ball. Chance! And it's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
It's good pressing, squeezing the play. Throw it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5.
But still, he just read it.
Serán sustituidos
Messi.
por el dorsal 14. El dorsal 10. Messi.
No way through there.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Vitinha thinks one through. Nakata. And it's Seedorf. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's an imaginative pass. Good ball over the top. And he's cut it out.
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is Ribery, and he's managed to get free. Takes a shot! And that's a tiny finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's pretty much...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now a sudden chance to counter. There's a sharp little ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
2 minutos de descuento.
Thuram looking to provide the solidity. And there goes the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pullet. Pullet. Pullet! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
Ah, he's given it away. He's picked his way through. Thuram carries the ball down the right. And here's Romario. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance! And there's a goal. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Liverpool restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cantona. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Chips it through. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Thuram. Looks to the other side.
Well spotted.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Nedved. Pullet. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? And that is a little undercooked. Over to the right flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Thuram is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Romario. Stood up well to him there. Pullet. De Paul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a shade optimistic. Chance here to counter. Maldini. Ball played for Zico. Nedved. Thuram. This is a promising build-up. That's a good ball out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well read, nice interception. Knocks it into space. De Paul. De Paul is the team's great visionary. De Jong. Vieira. Romario. Vieira. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's having a pop! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Thuram, who's set up one goal so far. Thuram. And he was quick to react. Pullet. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Cafu. This looks promising.
There will be
Zico.
1 minute added time.
Rummenigge. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Cantona. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And a quick reminder today.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So once again, we're underway.
Number 17. Cantona.
Robertson
Number 22,
is one whose deliveries we all know about.
coming on the field.
Threads one in.
Number 9,
Mosquera cuts it out.
Number 21,
Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Number 15.
He's having a shot! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Spain with the lead. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Yamal. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was all...
Shoots! He doesn't look too happy with that.
De Jong is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Substitution in
Spain
progress.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Looking to play him in. Bullet is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Zico is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. He leaps for it! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Spain now in a position far more desirable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
No, that's been intercepted. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the shot! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So we have movement on both
Zico.
benches.
Coming on the field is number 10, Bale. Substitutions taking place.
Probing pass. Nicely intercepted. Now it's Bale. Bale running with the ball. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, robust challenge. He has a look up, takes a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. Rafael Varane gets a foot in and wins the ball. Bale finding himself in space. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Ibrahimovic. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cafu. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass somewhat off target. Nedved going after that. And it's Ibrahimovic. De Paul. Olise. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Olise receives it in a good position here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be...
Shot, surely!
Neymar made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Now it's Ibrahimovic, and it's Bale.
2 added minutes.
And here's Messi. Veron. Shevchenko. De Paul. And this is Shevchenko. So no flag here. Driving through the middle. And Shevchenko! And that's another fine save. That's that, the end. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Well, now here's Adriano, quite an enigma.
That probably best describes him. A fabulous natural talent that can be erratic. That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. nicely aimed pass. And here's Nedved. Rummenigge is flagged offside. Roberto Carlos. That has been slung wide. And he's there to clear it. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, good-looking ball.
Adriano really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Marcelo. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Kaka. And it's Ronaldinho. Rummenigge. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's an imaginative pass. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Nedved. Nedved crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Neymar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. All the way back.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, played right into his path. And here's Neymar.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Maldini. Rummenigge. Caught offside that time. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Roberto Carlos. Marcelo making good progress. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for options for movement. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chooses to go cross-field. Marcelo. Neymar. Stam can get it clear. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Seedorf. Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, that looks a decent ball. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Marcelo, he's got away. It's Neymar! Goal! Brazil! The first significant strike. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Brazil are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Now it's Romario. And here's Cantona. Has a look and plays it forward. Varane gets over and intercepts. And it's Marcelo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he goes cross-field. Rummenigge. Edmilson.
There will be 1 minute
Looking
added
wide.
time.
And that's aimed into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. He's played it long. Marcelo. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Liverpool come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Romario. Number 17, Cantona. Coming on the field, number 21, Ibrahimovic. Number 10, Bale.
Down to business again.
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Thuram calmly anticipates. Bale. And it's Bale. Seedorf is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's the shot! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! About as smooth as it gets. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move. Oh, he's shot a goal! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Pelé. Oh, that is a nice touch. Ronaldinho! Against the crossbar. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. And that's definitely not his best.
Liverpool really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
That's been slipped through. He's found a way through. And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Cleared without hesitation. Tries a shot! Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. He's having a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldinho is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Very.
Oh, terrible pass.
And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Vinicius Junior looking to be a menace in the final third. Looking for the run. Zico providing an outlet on that flank. And a header! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he opts to go forward. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ronaldinho. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pele. Great vision. Pass is just off target.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ronaldinho. Can he get it through? He has found the way through. But he's gone back with it. Shot, surely! And that's a tiny finish. And the comeback is complete. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Gullit. Substitutions taking place.
Zico. Played out to the left flank. An absolute peach. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Liverpool have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Now it's Bale.
5 minutes added time.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Nice looking ball, and he was quick to react. That's a sharp pass, and he plays one through. Oh, can he get onto this? Casemiro promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Maldini. The ball goes in. And that is expertly dealt with. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Pele. And the referee brings it to a close. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Ibrahimovic voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Happy wedding anniversary for one of our fans.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're very much on the way now. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box, these weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's being shifted off it. Gullit now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now, what about a counter-attack? Not the most accurate pass. Nice-looking ball. He won't be happy with that one. Seedorf. Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. Bale's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Spread it left. Cross from Maldini. Keeper has taken decisive action. Seedorf. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. That's a cute ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's an excellent interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Makalele conjures time and space where few can. And it's Makalele. Looking for options for movement. A nicely aimed pass, and he was quick to react. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zico. Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that pass isn't the best. Great defending, strong and determined. Seedorf. Tries to play it through. It'll be a throw-in. Cross goes in there. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Manchester United have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to the...
Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Varane can get it clear. And it's Timber. And now they can spring out of defence.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Fermin over to the right flank. Desai, very much a man of this moment. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Zico tries to clear. Nicely shaped ball. Varane can clear it away. And it's Timber. Hullet. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Timber. Timber getting forward. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Timber made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, what has happened here? And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Liverpool go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Nedved always looking for that half a chance. Now it's Bale, looking to play him in. Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Nedved. Baresi. Maldini. Zico. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Fermin running with intent. He'll try from distance! Well, he's had a decent crack at it.
Well, at least his thinking was very good, Peter. Probably thought he hit the target, judging by his reaction.
He's had it nicked away. He's a sharp little ball here. He might be in here! That's really well manoeuvred. He's not got that quite right. And here's Seedorf. Oh, super decent chance! Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's had it taken off him.
The
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's picked it up out wide. Cleared away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Zico. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So we have
Number
movement
16,
on both benches.
Fermin. Number 9.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Gullit. Number 10. Messi. Coming on the field. Number 7. Raul. Number 19.
Strong
Owen.
running down that left
Number
flank.
5, Rodrigo de Paul.
Well, there is a look that says it all.
Substitution taking place.
A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the counter is on, now then. In by Ibrahimovic.
Liverpool really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Vieira is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi bops him off it and wins back the ball. Stam kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. And it's Bale.
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Chance, surely! Of course! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Liverpool restore parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Zanetti. That is lovely. Seedorf. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And a chance! And there's his goal! And the comeback is complete! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Raul. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
They have held on just. Liverpool have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Nedved voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Hello, attendees.
So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and...
Tries one from range! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So, a breakthrough already.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's had it taken off him. Serginho. And it's Rodri. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Antonetti. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Van Bronckhorst. Mateus knocks it out wide. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. One towering header! Nearly, but not quite.
Vieri is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Maldini venturing down the left. Now, can they get him away? Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Thuram. Maldini. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's Zico. Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It is a corner. Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. He's having a pop! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 3 coming up. De Gea claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. Looking to play him in. Oh, Rummenigge! Hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having...
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, that's rather hopeful.
An early chance there, first of the game.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can... And the finish! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Aubameyang. And it's Seedorf. And he's decided to... Oh, crossbar! And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Romario. Looking to play it. Rummenigge! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now, can they get him away? Romario proves just a little bit too strong. And he's taking no chances there. Makaleli, he's on it, can he get away? And this is Romario. Chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Zanetti, looking for options for movement. Looking for the far post. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Liverpool already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And no, that was never going to make it. Thuram.
Milan definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And he was quick to react. Messi. Romario is onto it in a flash. Gets a good foot in there. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's good vision. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely weighted. He's had it! Well taken goal. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rummenigge gets into a good position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pato is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Liverpool are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space. Messi. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Zico. Makalele can so cleverly bypass the press. To Maldini. Maldini getting forward. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped
Cross
it.
in, looks like a good one. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's quick to get rid. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Liverpool really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
And a quick
Liverpool
reminder today
leading
to
via
please
the
take
game's
all
only goal,
deductibles located
1-0
by
at the
entrance
break.
gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field, number 11, Zico. Coming on the field is
So right back into the action.
Messi.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Some resolute defending there. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Thuram.
Oh, really well played.
It's a really well-measured ball. And he whips it in. Cristiano Ronaldo! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. That's been slipped through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Pepe simply refused to be outdone there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Romario.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking for the run. And he's intervened well there. Cannavaro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And the pass is intercepted. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Romario. Makalele. And this is Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cristiano Ronaldo. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
The two coaches are
Romario.
signalling changes here, both at the
Number
same
13,
time.
Francesco Totti. Number 24, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field, number
Thuram
21,
tries to clear.
Ibrahimovic. Number 9, Gullit. Number 10,
Liverpool
Bale.
have the chance to go the other
Substitutions
way.
taking place.
Great vision. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Ibrahimovic. Threads one in.
Well, it's not the best.
He's having a hit! Now, that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
And it's Makalele. And here's Bale.
Liverpool surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defence.
Bale! Azar. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. Thuram. Played back. Now it's come to nothing. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Thuram. He has found the way through. Delivered with swing.
Substitution.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Makalele. Messi has it in a wide position. Flings in across. Keeper's dealt with that. Messi receives it in a good position here.
Liverpool really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
2 added minutes has been
He's quick to
indicated.
return it. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Deep into stoppage time. He's found the way through. That's been cut out, well played. Zanetti. Makaleli.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Liverpool have done it.
Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Your reflections then, Jim.
Liverpool, honestly, could have done themselves a real favour by trying to make more of what they had in the minutes after the goal. But with the control they had, they were never really under threat of losing this, Peter.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So we're up and running.
Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ibrahimovic.
Oh, can he get onto this? Vieira does really well to win the ball there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zico.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Zico.
Rapid and full of intent. Rummenigge. That's good defense.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
This for 1-0. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. And he can clear it away. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Maldini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Aimed beyond the defence. Messi's cross. Bullish header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That is good progress on the left. Threads one in. So it is still 0-0. Oh, they could break here. Bullet tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Looking to play him in. And he cuts out the supply. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Maldini. And it's Zico.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's been shifted off it. Bullet. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's where it came from. And he's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Figo. It's a pretty loose pass. Zico.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vieira. And it's Lam. And here's Hullet. Figo! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Maldini charging forward down that flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Bale. And that's gone loose. And here's Zico. Oh, it's Seedorf. Seedorf unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Messi going after that. Rummenigge. Hullet.
There will be 1
Lampard.
minute added time.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, obviously no breakthrough as yet, but it's not from the want of trying. I think in a tight game like this, that penalty becomes a huge issue.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Seedorf. Number 24.
The second period is underway.
Liverpool are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cleared without hesitation. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer goal.
He is through here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Figo. Floated through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. More and more pressure on the ball here. Vieira kept his eye on it, and he's there. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Looking for the run. Bullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Messi carries the ball down the right.
Substitutions taking place.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Figo is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Varane. Nicely aimed pass. That has not gone well. Ambitious ball here. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Turan. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Tries to pass it through. Messi gets into a good position. In by Messi. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Substitution in progress.
Milan making further changes here, and in quick succession. A probing pass. Messi. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's Zico. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
That is good defending. It's been repelled. Played it again. Bale! He doesn't look too happy with that. Zola has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi, now there's a fine ball, and the shot! Oh, crossbar! Well, there's the clearance. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Thuram.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's put pay to the danger. Can he get on the end of this? Lampard, Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to belt it away. Bale is sharing after that one. And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Bale. Bale is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on the field is
the most accurate pass.
Substitution.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And Zola! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Zola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that should get the job done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Thuram tries to play it through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Desai getting this one clear. Messi! Incredible! Just incredible! A breakthrough so late in the day! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
Liverpool look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a sharp pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. This is a promising build-up. Maldini. And that's that. Liverpool have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Jim, what is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-lying defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
Nicely aimed pass. And he's picked it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Off the post! Delivers with towering header! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Ibrahimovic! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Ibrahimovic. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! Irrepressible, imperious, that's what makes him what he is. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a
terrific effort! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
It's Ibrahimovic! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Totti. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a good run he's making out on the left.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. And it's Maldini. It's a good run down the right. Can he get on the end of this? Spread neatly. Now that's well seen too. Time and again they are repelled. Messi. Vieira proves too strong, too smart. Totti. Vieira. Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for the run. No, he's just misjudged that one. Paris ended up in no man's land. Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Thuram. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Threads one in. Totti. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Maldini.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mateus, looking for a runner. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Triol gets over and intercepts.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Liverpool marching seemingly on towards victory, 3-0 at the break.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution.
Away we go again. And it's Zico. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Well, that pass isn't the best. Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Searching pass he's played there. Now that is a hefty challenge. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Ibrahimovic. No, he's not getting past him there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get it through? Vieira kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Not the most convincing of passes. Zico is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Zico. Now this could be a chance. Crosses it in here. Takes a shot! Well, they could break here. And back to the keeper. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. It's a searching pass. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Could be danger here. Zico. Zico will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's managed to get free, looking for options for movement.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's nice. Real chance here. Baresi clears without hesitation. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. And the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Maldini can get it clear. Araujo has it out wide and in header! And the ball's come loose here. Not the most accurate pass. Applies the finish! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Maldini. Ambitious ball here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Could move up a gear here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No, that's been intercepted. Now, what about a counter-attack? Liverpool are closing in on a comfortable win. Into the last 5 minutes. Zico looking to be a... That's a foul, no two ways about it. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Heracles are down to 10 men. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello, attendees. This is
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me.
He's rising! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Casapia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Adriano trying to keep this in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's been cut out, well played. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Maldini. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard. Now, can they... Hazard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rummenigge. And he's been shifted off it. Thuram tries to clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Makalele. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Xavi. Adriano is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's quick to return it. And this is Dembele. Del Piero. And there's the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Thuram.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Strong running down that left flank. Gently done. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Well seen. Saw that coming. It's a good run down the right. And it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Rummenigge. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Now it's Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Played in. And that's the keeper's ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Totti making good progress. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Messi's cross. Oh, great leap! Harmlessly behind. Rummenigge. Xavi, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And it's Del Piero. Looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Knocks it into space. Totti. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
There will be one more added
Brilliant
time.
interception. And he's there to get it away. Pepe cuts it out. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Fellow attendees,
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Liverpool really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Liverpool can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field, number 13.
So the action resumes.
Coming on the field is...
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
It's Asa! Goal! They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Casapia restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Adriano is wide and looking to get onto this. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross from Maldini. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Maldini venturing down the left. Oh, he's onto this. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Good read, needed to be. And now a sudden chance to counter. Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ibrahimovic!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
He's found a way past. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Del Piero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a throw. And here's Makalele. Lovely feet. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And that is well cleared. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. He's being urged to shoot. Tries one from range. Against the crossbar. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 24. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on the field. Number 9.
Now it's Hullet.
Number 8.
Now it's Zico.
Nedved.
Hullet. This might spell danger. That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he's definitely onside. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Schneider is eyeing up his options in the middle. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
That's a decent clearance.
Gullit was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Nedved. That's good play. And it's Makalele. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? He's found space here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Towering header!
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Thuram. And that is as much time as there will be.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
I'd like
Any
to draw your
reflections on what
attention
you've
to the
seen, Jim?
screen right
Well,
now.
a decent...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Shevchenko. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now, can they get him away? Ibrahimovic. Looking for the run.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always...
Shot a goal! And that's a good finish. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, that's a key interception. Seedorf. That'll be a throw. Kaka. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vieira deals with that comfortably.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for options for movement. And that's a good-looking ball. Thuram.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van Bommel spots it and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. Nedved. He's found a way through. Oh, great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Oh, good effort! Oh, the ball's... That's another chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
And he's forced to go back. Baresi is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Seedorf.
Now it's Hullet. Shot, surely! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go. Ibrahimovic. Lovely bit of skill. Flashes it across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's a good foray he's making. Kaká going face-to-face with his great rival. Nedved given the lift of his goal. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ronaldinho, he's gone for goal! Ronaldinho! Has there ever been the like? About as smooth as it gets. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Liverpool are having a ball here. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well read, nice interception. And that is the end of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Liverpool really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Liverpool are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away?
So the action resumes. No way through there. Ronaldinho. Kaká. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. This is their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho attempts a clearance. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Totti. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Tries a shot! Not the most accurate. And he's following up! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And now he has two. Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Great vision. That is a great pick out. So no flag here. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Against the crossbar. And here's Ronaldinho. That is lovely. Good chance here. And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Nedved. Nicely weighted ball. Thinks about the shot. Oh, good climb! And that's wide. Roberto Carlos. Dani Olmo. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He won't be happy with that one. Roberto Carlos. Looking to play him in. Shevchenko. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's beaten the last man. Pull it. Roberto Carlos simply refused to be outdone there. That's been slipped through. Kaka. Kaka will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Totti. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kaka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Seedorf. He's had it taken off him. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldinho. That's good vision. He's got away. And the shot! And he hits the net! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Cross into the box. Thuram. Van Bommel cuts it out. Beckham. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's found the way past. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko plays it in. And has cut it out. Beckham does well to get it back. And it's Nedved. And this is Roberto Carlos. And it's been hooked away. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. A win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
Please be made aware.
Ronaldinho picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
And here's Raul. Oh, it's Raul! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That'll be a throw-in. Carreras. Carvajal. Now it's Zico. Raul. Driving on and making good progress. Closing in on goal. Chance! Well taken goal. He's had it taken off him. Rummenigge. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's superb. Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's a vicious effort. Carvajal.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Looking for the run. Bailed in acres of space out wide. Getting up there! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Seedorf. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieira. And here's Ibrahimovic. And claimed it back swiftly. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Xavi Alonso. Pepe is... That could spell trouble. And he's running through. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Terrific effort! And that's a sharp finish. And they've got their lead back. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, nice touch. Out again for a throw-in. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Nedved gets flagged offside. Rummenigge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Valverde. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zico. Aims beyond the defence. Can he spark a counter here? Valverde charging forward, the ball at his feet. Raul. And it's Bale. Bale proves just a little bit too strong. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And he goes cross-field. And Carreras. Nedved producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rummenigge. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Carvajal. Carreras. Vinicius Junior.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That's a good run down the left. Raul. Raul. Maldini. Ibrahimovic is firing after that one. Carvajal. And the referee has blown for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Number 3, Sado.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Nedved. Number 24.
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 15.
Pullins receives it in a wide position. It's a good ball out wide, and he was quick to react. Tries to pass it through. He has found a way through. Delivered across. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
And that's a throw-in. More and more pressure on the ball here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ibrahimovic. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Carreras. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Messi. And he was alert to it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, good effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Carvajal. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. That has not gone well. And he's worked it through. And the pass is intercepted. Valverde.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And they're quick to get it back. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Raul. And this is Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Delivers the ball. Carreras tries to clear.
Liverpool really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out.
And there's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Xavi Alonso. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's going to go a long way. Nicked it back promptly. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. Shoots! Defending of the desperate variety. Thuram makes a move down the right. Corner given.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field is number 10, Bale. Substitution.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Cantona! Liverpool have their third corner. Towering header! Alaba tries to clear. That's a throw. Pepe is there to clear. Can he get it through?
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Vieira.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Thuram. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Xabi Alonso.
2 added
That
minutes has been indicated.
cut short. 2 minutes to be added on. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. This could be their final throw of the dice.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And time is up. Liverpool can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living...
Rui Costa! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Rui Costa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That has ended up in no man's land. Baresi. That's Maldini. Zico. Great defending, strong and determined. Gattuso. And it's Rui Costa. Oh, played right. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Chance, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rui Costa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. That's a shade optimistic. Gattuso. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Romario. He's had it taken off him. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Romario. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nedved does well to get it back. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rui Costa could move up a gear here. Great vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Deftly away. Rui Costa. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, no joy this time. Nedved.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gently done. Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe.
Guyana definitely have the look of a team that likes to count.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Yamal is standing over this one. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Yamal! Decent hit from there. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the keeper takes decisive action. Well, that looks a decent ball. Just eases him off the ball. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Messi, under an awful lot of pressure. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. This looks... Big chance! And he's done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's had it nicked away. Ledjed is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
So what can they make of this? Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Schlotterbeck clears. And he's being shifted off it. Aims beyond the defence.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zico. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Liverpool coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Please take this
Liverpool
opportunity
can
to pay a
look
visit
back
to
at
our
a
official
decent
store
first
where
half.
memorabilia
1-0
from
the score.
today's match are now available. Substitutions taking place.
And we get things going again.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
And here's Rui Costa. Thinks about the shot. Takes a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Guyana have their second corner now. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Gattuso. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Messi. Messi steaming forward at pace. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Thuram, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Liverpool are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Looking for the run. And they've got rid. And he's there to retrieve it. It's a pretty loose pass. He's in a great position here. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal. Yamal is fouled. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And he's there to belt it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Hullet. Turns back here, probably the best option. Maldini.
Oh, great feat, that.
Rummenigge. And that is expertly dealt with. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Baresi can clear it away. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Gattuso. Rui Costa is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Rui Costa. Number 7, Mbappe. Number
Messi!
18.
Brilliant save from Buffon! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Messi. Number 12, Griezmann.
So, third corner of the game. Can he stop it going out? And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Probing pass somewhat off target.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Thuram. Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Messi going forward. Now it's De Paul. De Paul with the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Varane gets it away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Oh no, this does not look good. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. Real chance! He's got a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's Griezmann. Bullet. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he was quick to react. And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Hullet, and it's Nedved. Silvestre. Rodri. Zanetti. Chouameni. And Silvestre. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Zanetti. And it's Chouameni. Dani Olmo. Rodri. Alaba. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So, we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Hullet. Great vision. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo venturing down the left. Now it's Hullet. Tries to pass it through. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Chouameni, Vitoria are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Chouameni has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Chance to deliver. Alvarez.
This is the time you need that pace.
Quality ball. Oh, delightful ball. Alvarez. He is through here. And Silvestre. And it's Gerrard. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Chouameni, and it's Rodri. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for options for movement. Makaleli. Baresi. And here's Hullet. That has not gone well. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
It certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
No way through, so back it comes. He's a sharp little ball here. So no flag here. Now the cross. Oh, good effort. Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Zanetti. Alaba. Rodri. Half an hour played now. Here's Rodri. And it's Chouameni. Zanetti. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nicely weighted ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri. And here's Hullet. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's intervened well there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Zico. Oh, that's nice. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball receives it in a good...
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time
So,
out
nothing to
give your
report so
support to
far
our
on the
better
goals
stadium
front.
fund.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
Down to business again. So neither side has yet broken through. That is good alertness. Thuram. Hullet.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 9,
Silvesh
Hullet.
is one of the key
Number
ingredients
8,
in the team's attack.
Nedved. Coming on the
Chouameni,
field, number
De Paul.
21, Ibrahimovic.
That's Gerrard.
Number 22,
Challenged just a bit on the
Romario.
firm side.
Number 15, Messi.
And it's Olmo. Chouameni, that's a sharp pass. De Paul. Zanetti. Oh, he's managed to golf offside.
Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Liverpool have got it back and they'll have another go.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Silvestre. And Gehi. And it's Zanetti. Out for a throw.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Danny Olmo. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Zico. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Cantona.
Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Zanetti.
Gerrard. Stood up well to him there. Liverpool will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Ibrahimovic, has crossed into the middle, and he's there to get it away. And it's Makalele. Takes a shot! And there's the shot! Taken back almost at once. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Makalele. And this is Messi. There's the delivery. Alaba tries to clear. And this is Romario. That's put pay to the danger. Goes down, but nothing given. It's a good run down the right. Messi. In by Messi. And that has been knocked clear. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. This time, surely! Same again, same outcome.
Liverpool really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved. Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Maldini. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's only too happy to take that back.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Makaleli. Silvestre. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
There will be
He's got
3
space
minutes
here.
added time.
Dani Olmo in acres of space out wide. Baresi clears it away. Seedorf just eases him off the ball. Dani Olmo, and it's Gerrard. Played back. Gerrard. Cantona. And that is as far as it goes. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both...